And a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland.
Kyle Walker. Number 5, John Stones. Number 3, Ruben Diaz. Number 25, Manuel Akanji. Number 16.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Marquinhos plays with Sergio Ramos at the back. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts with Lionel Messi.
And number 10, Jack Grealish. Thank you, Etihad Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And the match begins. Good-looking sequence. And here he is, Lionel Messi, and thumped away. De Bruyne. Well read to put an end to that attack. Fabian. Verratti now. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, offside by the merest of margins. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. Gundogan! An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Mahrez. De Bruyne, using his physical strength to shield it. Can he find the angle? Haaland. Now with Gundogan. It should be. Gundogan. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, let's take another look, and it's not good enough defensively. They're slow to react, don't get tight enough, and don't deal with the situation. And there's the outcome.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Marco Verratti. Ferreira. Verratti. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Rodri. De Bruyne. Now Haaland. De Bruyne. And slipped through beautifully. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. It's a corner. They take it short. John Stones. Rodri! That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And a short corner, let's see. Danilo Pereira. Fabian. Good bit of pressing. And a long way out here. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Taken short. Gundogan. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mbappe. Mbappe. Determined defending. Haaland. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. And Lionel Messi giving it away. Not really like him. And continues his run. Might be dangerous. Fabian. Can he get one back? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
Well, opting for the short corner. Mbappe. Mukiele. And they could get one back here. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Rodri. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Good physical play. Bernat. Verratti. Lovely ball from Verratti. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, let's see this again. What a pass this is from Verratti. And from that sort of range, you'd be shocked if Mbappe missed out. He just keeps showing us what a top finisher he is.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Vitor Ferreira. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Big chance to get them on terms. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now.
Well, let's take another look. If you lose the ball in those areas, you're going to get punished. And that's exactly what happened there.
So the ball is rolling again at 2-2.
Messi.
Walker. Rodri. It's with Gundogan. Well, can they open up the defence here? De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Mbappe with it. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Might go ahead. Top-class defending. Gundogan. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Giving it a try. And getting across to stop it. And taken short. Gundogan. The supporters want to see him have a go. Kylian Mbappe. On to Messi. Fabian. And return to Messi. He has time to play it over. Chance to finish. Foiling his opponent completely. Playing it in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Marquinhos. An interceptor there. Lionel Messi. Could go ahead. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Rodri. Erling Haaland. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance for Gundogan. Can he find the net? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, let's look at this again. And the keeper just lost his bearings there. He was never in the right position. He won't want to see that again.
disappointing for PSG to concede the goal. Now let's see if they can attack with vigour. Rodri. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Haaland. And back with Gundogan. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fabian. Mbappe. Now Messi. Excellent defending. De Bruyne. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Verratti. Lionel Messi. On to Fabian. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Gundogan. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Grealish. Real chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Ferreira. Here's Marquinhos. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. A chance to eat into their lead. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up?
Well, City, as the stats highlight, have had most of the ball. And that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good-looking sequence. Verratti. Now with Mbappe. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Haaland. De Bruyne now. Haaland. Grealish. Gundogan. And the ball with De Bruyne. And he's making progress. De Bruyne. Being egged on by the crowd. Haaland. Still looking to get the shot off. De Bruyne. Under real pressure here. An alert piece of defending. Kylian Mbappe. Bernat. And Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be a chance to break here. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Determined defending. Verratti. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, from an attacking point of view, it's been a very good performance. I've really liked the way they've got the ball from back to front, then how the forwards have got away from their markers.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Mahrez. Real chance. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring, and he knows it.
We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the ball back with City now. Riyad Mahrez. Well, very effective play in possession. Mahrez. On to De Bruyne. And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
PSG looking dangerous. Magnificent defending. Gundogan. Gundogan. And struggling to get the shot off. Mahrez. And ball back with PSG now. Fabian. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kevin De Bruyne. And return to Mahrez. Might be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Throw in here for PSG. Really closing him down. Fabian. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Back to Mbappe. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. De Bruyne. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. This is Sergio Ramos. Mbappe. And PSG pushing forward with options available. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, it's no great surprise. We sort of expected this. Kevin De Bruyne really prospering in this game, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire. Full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
Ferreira. Mbappe. Just cutting off the supply. Haaland. Haaland. Grealish. Haaland. Now with Mahrez. Gundogan. Back to Haaland. The ball with Rodri. Given away by City. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. PSG struggling to keep the ball. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And he read it well, intercepting it. Marquinhos. Mbappe. Superb block. Messi. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Fabian. Mbappe! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Kevin De Bruyne. City couldn't keep it. Fabian. Danilo Pereira. Verratti. Half-time, that will do it for the first half here at the Etihad. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by and the ball. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Messi. He's using his strength to good effect. Mbappe. Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. He's in control of the situation. Gundogan. Now Haaland. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Haaland. Doing well to keep possession. Grealish. Back to Haaland. Can he put it away? Surely. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Marco Verratti. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Making progress. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Kevin De Bruyne. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Dias. Manuel Akanji. On to Haaland. Mahrez. Mahrez! And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Substitution it is for PSG. Going short. Mahrez. Nicely timed tackle. He might be able to profit from the wide position. In position here to protect the ball. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Fabian. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Riyad Mahrez. Effective looking pass. Crossing opportunity. He's holding the ball up here effectively, waiting for a glorious chance. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Short corner favoured. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Another corner. Elects to go short. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, that's the end of that move for now. He's protecting it well. Fabian. High quality defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Grealish. Gundogan. Really sound defending. De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Well read to ease the pressure. Fabian. Well, strong play here. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Sanchez. Now with Fabian. Could reduce the deficit. And saved by the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Trying to pick out a teammate. A deft clearance. Fabian. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Still looking to get the shot off. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Messi with the corner. It hasn't come to very much. Mbappe. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Is it going to be an opportunity? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Erling Haaland. Good strength to keep the ball. De Bruyne. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Now can they make something happen? And reading it absolutely superbly. Strong play here. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Marco Verratti. Mbappe. Now Messi. Good physical play. A chance to eat into their lead. Fabian. Mbappe! Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And he's clear as lines. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Rodri. And back with Mahrez. Grealish. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range he should be scoring, and he knows it.
Fabian. On to Messi. Lionel Messi. Will he play it in? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. No nonsense clearance. Mahrez. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Haaland. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. In position here to protect the ball. Plenty of support here. Excellent ball over the top. Grealish. Now with Silva. Mahrez! It's in! They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. He's in control of the situation. But just like that, possession changes hands. Marco Verratti. He has teammates around him. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? All hands on deck. Haaland. De Bruyne. An alert piece of defending. Bernardo Silva. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. 20 minutes to go. Fabian. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. That is how to apply the pressure. Cleared away comprehensively. Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Oh, this is looking promising. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. Danilo Pereira. Messi. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Silva. Good pass. Mahrez. Oh, fine hold-up play here. Corner awarded. A change in the offing for City.
Jack Grealish to be replaced by number 37, Phil Foden.
And taken short. Just the challenge that was required. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Your wife's ticket, thank you.
Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And strong play here. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. And short it is. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Lionel Messi. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the alarm bells are ringing. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Soler. That's really good and effective physical play. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. Renato Sanchez. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Could pull one back here. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. And the problem not completely solved. Sergio Ramos. Determined defending. De Bruyne. Well, no two ways about it, Stuart. City absolutely cruising to victory today.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Nordi Mukiele. Mukiele. Here's Marquinhos. Not a great pass. Good technique displayed. Mahrez. Deciding to go inside. It's got to be. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ramos. Verratti now. Soler. Using his strength to shield the ball. Messi. And intercepting it. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, here it is again, and how many times have we seen this in recent games? Teams trying to play out from the back, not doing it particularly well, giving away sloppy possession, and then getting punished. It's a really poor goal to concede.
Goal for Paris Saint-Germain, number 30, Lionel Messi.
Dias. Akanji has it. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. De Bruyne. Mahrez. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Danilo Pereira. Here's Ramos. Fabian. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Walker. Fabian. Can he get one back? Really important tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Verratti. Now Messi. Sanchez. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Could be a chance to break here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, a nice looking pass. And a goal! increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Mahrez, and Haaland made the finish look easy, as he so often does. It's a lovely goal.
Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Renato Sanchez. Now with Messi. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Getting in there to intercept. Fabian. And Renato Sanchez with it now. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Mbappe. And now Carlos Soler. Return to Mbappe. Strong play here. Messi. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly, and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
Goal for Paris Saint-Germain, number 7, Kylian Mbappe.
Foden. Bit wasteful from City. Silva. Mahrez. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. Foden. Just couldn't capitalise there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Sanchez. Now Messi. And the cross smuggled away. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Silva. De Bruyne. And a poor ball. Mbappe. And support available. And a very good challenge. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. De Bruyne. And threading it forward. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Nordi Mukiele. Fabian. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, strong play here. Mbappe. Could pull one back here. Oh! just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Holland. Walker now. Mahrez. Stones. Erling Haaland. Foden. Haaland. Wonderful. And the referee says enough is enough. That's the end of the game. It's a defeat for PSG. Your assessment?
Well, Derek, not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustrating day all round for the coach to think about for the next time.
Fabian. Might it be Mbappe? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Grealish. Mahrez. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Mahrez. Deciding to go inside. It's got to be. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Messi. And intercepts again. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Oh, a nice-looking pass. And a goal to increase their advantage. Hello, and this is the scene here at the London Stadium ahead of our game, a clear night. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's West Ham United up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I've played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And a look at the West Ham 11. The experienced Łukasz Fabianski stands between the posts. Kurt Zouma plays with Angelo Ogbonna in central defence. Tomasz Souček starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the striker today is Mikel Antonio. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Dayo Upamecano plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Kingsley Coman plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Thomas Müller.
Number 28, Thomas Souček. Number 41, Declan Rice. Thanks for attending today's game at the London Stadium. Enjoy the match.
Interesting match ahead of us. Bayern kick-off. Antonio. And they need to get tighter here. A fine reading of the situation. Jared Bowen. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Lucas Paqueta. Antonio. Let's fly here. And a fantastic diving save. And over comes the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Paqueta. Tremendously strong in the tackle. A delicious piece of skill. Joshua Kimmich. Gnabry. Now Müller. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Paqueta. Thomas Souček. Jared Bowen. Lucas Paqueta. On to Ben Rachma. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Pavard. Now with Kimmich. Pavard with it. Musiala. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Coman. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Antonio. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, the best players can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas, in and around the box. His creativity is excellent. Playing little one-twos, balls round the corner, linking up with other teammates, just to have that little bit of penetration. He's going to be key to breaking down this defence.
Müller. Gnabry. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Leon Goretzka. This is Müller. Joshua Kimmich. Coman. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jared Bowen. Leon Goretzka. Coman. And he stopped them in their tracks. Declan Rice. Paqueta. Jared Bowen. West Ham couldn't keep it. Serge Gnabry. Onto Goretzka. Good movement. Options in the middle. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Ogbonna. Antonio. Paqueta. Paqueta. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Lost possession. Joao Cancelo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Jamal Musiala. This is Müller. And Bayern, the recipients of the free kick here. Antonio. An incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Coman. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Now sending it in. No end product. What's he going to do here? Müller. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. Pivotal moment defensively. Antonio. Now with Kimmich. Kimmich. And Coman has the chance. Goretzka! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Benrahma. Aaron Cresswell. Lucas Paqueta. Attacking possibilities for West Ham. Antonio. Now with Paqueta. Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Gnabry. Interception to snuff out the danger. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he finish this? A stellar piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Looks like a twisted knee from down here. You can just see him trying out. But at the moment, he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. Müller. This attack looks highly promising. But quick thinking defensively. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Goretzka. Goretzka! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, how tight was this? It ends up in the back of the net, but that was close to being put over the bar. Lucky or brilliant, I'm not sure.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Declan Rice. Lucas Paqueta. Jared Bowen. Might really be able to trouble them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Joao Cancelo. Coman. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Gnabry. Options in the centre. Müller. The high press was on, and the chance is on. Goretzka! Oh, a superb save. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, they're going for the short one. Upamecano. Read it well. Can he finish here? Gnabry. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Pavard. Can he put it away? Müller. Timely intervention. Oh, big opportunity. Lucas Paqueta. Declan Rice. On the ball, Michael Antonio. Paqueta. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession and have used it really well today, particularly in the midfield areas. And I expect more of the same as the game goes on.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Gnabry! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kurt Zouma.
Well, what a magnificent save that was. It really was top-class goalkeeping.
Musiala. Promising move this from Bayern. Kimmich. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jared Bowen. There to take it away. Jamal Musiala. Thomas Müller. What's he going to do here? Müller. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Kingsley Coman! Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Now can they counter clinically? All hands on deck. Paqueta. Oh, a nice looking pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. A chance to eat into their lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
So moving once more, and West Ham, make no mistake, right back in this contest now. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Upamecano. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. Tomasz Souček. Can he find the right pass? And very deftly cut out. Joshua Kimmich. Thomas Müller. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Joao Cancelo. And back with Coman. What's he going to do here? Müller. A good and fair challenge. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Coman. Joshua Kimmich. Müller. Threaded through by Müller. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Lucas Paqueta. Jared Bowen. On to Paqueta. Declan Rice. Promising looking attack from West Ham. Antonio. He's given it straight to the opposition. De Ligt. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Coman. And a chance to whip it in here. Joao Cancelo. On to Goretzka. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Said Benrahma. Cresswell with it. And that was a very fine read. Plenty of support here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Goal for Bayern
No
Munich.
shortage of goals in this match. 3-1.
Thomas Müller.
Souček. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Jared Bowen. Sofal. Now with Paqueta. In possession, Bowen. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? And it's a quality pass. Lucas Paqueta. Antonio. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coman. How could he take them on and beat them? Goretzka. Gnabry with it. Müller. Kimmich. Now potential danger. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Benrahma. Paqueta. Kurt Zouma. There to take it away. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Müller. And reading it absolutely superbly. And possession lost, intercepted. Kimmich. Well, he's given us away. Declan Rice. Now with Paqueta. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. No-nonsense clearance. Müller. Serge Gnabry. Goretzka has it now. Gnabry. An alert piece of defending. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Benrahma. Rice with it. Paqueta. On to Antonio. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them.
Well, here it is again, and there's the touch on the shot, but it's just not enough, is it? He'll be so frustrated that he didn't keep that out.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here at the London Stadium. So the second half underway with the Hammers behind. Can they turn this game around? Thomas Müller. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Müller. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Spot on with that tackle. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Gnabry with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Kimmich. Goretzka. He scored once already and close to making it a double.
Well, every time he gets on the ball, he looks a real danger today.
And played in by Kimmich. The save was a good one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Played over. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tomasz Souček. Rice with it. Jared Bowen. Antonio. Paqueta. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Musiala. This is Müller. Really good interception. Said Benrahma. Well, how about Leon Goretzka? His star shining brightly in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Just cutting off the supply. Jamal Musiala. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he open the door to a potential goal? And let's give credit to the defending. Throw in for West Ham. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Playing it in. Well, really stout defending there. Off the line. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Jared Bowen. A danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Using his physical strength to shield it. Goretzka. Müller. Using his strength to shield the ball. Müller! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
Thomas Müller.
Declan Rice. Paqueta. Well, can they open up the defence here? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Goretzka. Coman. Return to Goretzka. Gnabry. Here's Goretzka. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Paqueta. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. Paqueta. Not a good pass. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was.
Well, let's see it again. As soon as he struck that, he knew it was going in. Although he's put that much movement on the ball, he controls it perfectly. It's a great free kick.
Well, how about this? 4-3. And into the last 30 minutes now. And continues his run. Coman. How about the cross? Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Declan Rice. He's got space. He's using his strength to good effect. Oh, but they've lost it now. Into the advanced position. Surely the equaliser. Could be a chance to break here. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Gnabry using his physique to shield the ball and then wait for others to get there. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Number 25, Thomas Muller. Coming onto the pitch, number 17, Sadio Mane.
Elects to go short. Tremendously strong in the tackle. An example of how to press. Lucas Paqueta. Efficient play to hold on to the ball and wait for teammates to get there. Has the strength to hang on to it. Serge Gnabry. And Kimmich. Will he find the net? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Said Benrahma. And intercepted it. And a West Ham throw-in coming up here. And the substitution will occur now. Aaron Cresswell. Rice with it. Gianluca Scamacca. Declan Rice. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coman. Mane. Using his strength to shield the ball. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Upamecano. Mane. Mane. Must be. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Leroy Sané.
Shielding the ball superbly. Musiala. Kimmich. Sadio Mane. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Kurt Zouma. Declan Rice. And West Ham in a position of menace. The supporters want to see him have a go. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
"20 minutes remaining. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Good strength to keep the ball. Mane. Return to Sané. Mane. Chance to finish. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These West Ham fans are making so much noise here, but can they get this equaliser?
It's looking promising. And over the touchline for what will be a West Ham throw. And Bayern will change personnel now. And options in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Jamal Musiala. Good movement. Beautifully disguised ball. Did well to win the ball back. Coman, is it going to be? Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. So far. Scamacca. Well, far from the ideal pass. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Vladimir Zofal. Scamacca. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Coman. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, really stout defending there, off the line. Kimmich, terrific block. Doing well to keep possession. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. In position here to protect the ball. Scamacca. Well, lovely work to get past his man. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Must be magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down.
Well, here we can see it again, and no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tighter here, deal with the danger, otherwise that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Coman. Kimmich. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Sané. On to Mane. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Splendid tackle, and the outcome is a corner here. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Jamal Musiala. And controlled by Sadio Mane as he waits for attacking help. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. A fine block. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. Coman. Onto Goretzka. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And a Bayern corner in the closing stages. Can they capitalise on it? Now sending it in. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. And Stuart, he's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, Derek, I have to say, he has been a joy to watch today. You just want the ball to go to him. Some of his passing has been brilliant. And, of course, he's created a goal. Magnificent performance.
And a goal at this stage could be decisive. Sané. The inside route looking promising. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Said Benrahma. Sadio Mane now, keeping possession of the ball with authority. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? And short it is. Mane takes the shot. And calling upon the goalkeeper to keep things even.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that. He might just have got his team a draw here.
Delivering it. Sané, but intercepted. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Souček. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Pablo Fornals. And use it. Must take the lead here. Pivotal moment defensively. This might be ideal for the counter. Coman. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can West Ham find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Good strength to keep the ball. Danger averted. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Musiala. Sané has it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? But they took care of the situation defensively. Mane has the strength to hang on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Nayev Aguerd. Scamacca. And holding the ball up in a decent position. Bayern have given us away. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Coman. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Well, the pass not finding its target. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Nayev Aguerd. Tomasz Souček. And here's Ogbonna. Benrahma. Still pushing for a winner. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, it's Mane moving through the gears. Well, failure to keep the ball by Bayern. Gianluca Scamacca. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This looks promising. Well, a bad pass it was. Mane. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Sané. And did well to keep hold of it while waiting for the support to arrive. And successfully cut out. Benrahma. Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Neither side holds the advantage. And Coman has the chance. Goretzka! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Goretzka. Goretzka! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple. Both teams must steel themselves for 30 extra minutes.
Coming onto the pitch, number 18, Danny Ings, and number 14, Maxwell Cornet. Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 6,
Sané.
to be replaced by number 20.
And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. Favouring the short one. Upamecano. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And unable to keep the ball. Ings. And they need to get tighter here. Mane. And still they wait for the chance. But nothing comes of it. Scamacca. Cornet has it. Danny Ings. It might be on for them. Well, no way through. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. And fed forwards. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
We might well learn a lot about West Ham and their attitude in the aftermath of that conceded goal. Nayef Aguerd. And here's Ogbonna. Maxwell Cornet. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Joao Cancelo. Mane. Coman. He's using his strength to good effect. Mane. He's protecting it well. But just like that, possession changes hands. Bayern throw-in coming up. Using his physical strength to shield it. Coman. Possession changing hands. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Sané. And Blint. Nussair Mazraoui. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Well, they're trying to get right into his face. Jamal Musiala. Excellent vision. Leroy Sané holding us up here. Is it going to be Sané? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 10, Leroy Sané.
Fornals. Cresswell with it. Tomasz Soucek. Fornals. Ings. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Options in the middle. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Tomasz Soucek. Danny Ings now. Well, he's given us away. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Mazraoui. Good strength to keep the ball. Going well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now can they counter clinically? The referee's verdict is 3 additional minutes. Pablo Fornals. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Surely! Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Fornals. Maxwell Cornet. Scamacca. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Coman. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Blint. Mane. Oh, in with a chance. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Getting in there to intercept. Well, that's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Müller. Müller! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kimmich. Sadio Mane. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking, just what was required. Must be. Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Real chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Excellent vision. Leroy Sané holding us up here. Is it going to be Sané? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Substitution for West Ham United. Coming off
And
the
away
pitch,
they go again. Second period of extra time has commenced.
onto the pitch, number 33, Emerson.
Danny Ings. Oh, great defending. Mane. And holding the ball up in a decent position. The Hammers have it back. And he could be in proper trouble here. Scamacca. Cornet has it. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Fornals. Can he put it away? Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Zuma. And that is how to block. Jamal Musiala. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Leroy Sané. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Sané. Goretzka! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Good physical play. Goretzka. Well, no stopping him, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And showing fine vision. Fornals. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Emerson. Now with Fornals. Cornet. And return to Fornals. Can he put it in? He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Mane. Musiala. He's in behind. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And strong play here. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, 5 minutes remaining in this, the second period of extra time. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kurt Zouma. And here's Ogbonna. Aguerd. Well, he's given us away. Emerson. He's protecting it effectively. Well, great read there to intercept. Using his strength to shield the ball. Has the strength to hang on to it. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will they profit from this situation? And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Sofal. Ings. Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, a fine block. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. No luck keeping possession. Sané. And Blint. Jamal Musiala. Coman. Mane. An alert piece of defending. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Cornet. Under pressure, can he finish? Able to close down the shot. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. Shielding the ball superbly. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, options are plenty. Promising looking ball. And it's still on for him. Not to be this time. And there goes the final whistle. An altogether frustrating experience for West Ham and their supporters.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
Müller. Müller! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Kimmich. Sadio Mane. Couldn't grab hold of it. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Must be. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Real chance. And a goal. He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Excellent vision. Leroy Sané holding us up here. Is it going to be Sané? And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Sané. Goretzka! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Hello, great to be with you. We're here in Stratford at the London Stadium, a ground built originally for the Olympics in 2012. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's West Ham United up against Bayern Munich.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got 2 teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and 2 coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting lineup for West Ham United. The experienced Łukasz Fabianski stands between the posts. Kurt Zuma plays with Angelo Ogbonna in central defence. Tomasz Souček starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the striker today is Mikel Antonio. Well, here is the Bayern side. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Dayo Upamecano plays with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Kingsley Coman plays with Serge Gnabry on the flanks. And the focal point in attack is Thomas Müller. We're ready for what we hope will be a tremendous match. And it's West Ham United with a kick-off. Intelligent threaded pass here. Müller. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Underway they are again, and it's Bayern with the lead. Tomasz Souček. Coman. Musiala. Oh, they've given him too much space. Coman. Now Kimmich. Can he finish? Just made sure nothing came of that. Gnabry. Here's Goretzka. Great pressure to win the ball back. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And over it comes. Well, clattered away. Musiala. Good technique displayed. And it might be. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
He goes short. Gnabry, well, flinging himself at it. And played in by Kimmich. Struggling to get it away. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Can he do it? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Thomas Müller. Müller. A foul, but advantage Bayern. Goretzka. Might be a chance here. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, let's take another look at this through ball by Goretzka. He gets the timing absolutely right, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, back for the action. Bayern dominant. This is starting to get out of hand, you just feel. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Coman. Joao Cancelo. It will be a Bayern corner. Played over. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Failed to keep hold of it. Joshua Kimmich. Pavard with it. Goretzka. And he takes on the shot. Terrific block. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Defenders need to cover. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against. And what about the finish? With such control and technique, that could have gone anywhere, but not with his skill. It's a great goal.
So back underway at 3-1. Serge Gnabry. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Thomas Müller. And the keeper getting across to stop it. The corner from Kimmich. And still danger here.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Gnabry. And that will be a corner. And played in by Kimmich. Not away completely. Gnabry. Just the challenge that was required. Vladimir Tsofal. Who's going to win this joust? Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Leon Goretzka. Coman. On to Goretzka. And return to Cancelo. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now with Goretzka. Can he finish this? A good and fair challenge. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Paqueta. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Ball's gone. Müller. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Joao Cancelo. Now Kimmich. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Müller. Very quick thinking there. Might really be able to trouble them here. And this would reduce the deficit. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand why. I think it's a poor foul. It should be a yellow card for me.
This to get back into it. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. He stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for him, he's got it wrong.
West Ham still trailing, but this game very much alive as a contest again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Difficult to stop him. Rice. Now with Antonio. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Joao Cancelo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Paqueta. Antonio. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Coman. Cutting infield here. Able to get a body in the way. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? No worries for the keeper.
A reminder, this stadium is a no-smoking stadium. Please do not smoke in any part of the stadium. Thank you.
Joshua Kimmich. Teammates available. Pavard. And here's Joshua Kimmich. And an astute piece of defending. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Paqueta. They've regained possession. Serge Gnabry. This is Müller. Might be able to set up the chance. Gnabry. Well, can they open up the defence here? Driving us in. Making sure nothing came of it. Benrahma. Determined defending. Pavard. Müller. Müller. Will it be? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Bayern have enjoyed the majority of possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Turning inside, where's he going to go? Determined block. Kimmich. Will he find the net? Really sound goalkeeping.
Well, that had to be a goal, didn't it? What a stop that is.
And played short. What's he going to do here? Müller. Now with Kimmich. De Ligt. Müller. Well, nothing comes of it. And support available. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Paqueta. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Paqueta. Upamecano. Musiala. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Coman. Jamal Musiala. Cancelo. In the opinion of the referee, that is a penalty. And it is a second yellow card to make matters worse.
Well, it's just careless, Derek. He has to show more restraint there.
Still an opportunity. Well, no damage done. Really sitting deep now. That could be problematic. Can he do it? Well, he had the scent of a hat-trick in his nostrils, but not this time.
Well, he keeps getting into good positions. He'll surely get another chance before the end of the game.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Serge Gnabry. Could be a chance to break here. Will he play it in? Pavard. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Jamal Musiala. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Goretzka. Wonderful chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, he's just placed that beyond the keeper. That's a very good finish.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Can he find the right pass? Gnabry. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they keep it going? Well, disappointing end to the move. Musiala. And does well to keep it in play. Real chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Gnabry, and Muller's finish is excellent. He times his run, he finds that bit of space, and he was never going to miss that.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 25, Thomas Müller.
Souček. On the ball, Michael Antonio. Tomasz Souček. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Upamecano. Pavard. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Oh, good vision. And just too much height on the shot. Serge Gnabry. Running with the ball confidently. Müller. Will find hold-up play here. Oh, great defending. Goretzka. Müller. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. So the corner played into the box. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. They favoured a short one here. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Kimmich. Well, it's official now. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the London Stadium. Well, you might say he's a bit unorthodox, Thomas Müller, but my goodness, he's so very effective, Stuart.
Well, he's found so much space today, and he's used it really well. He's been their creative spark, and he's got a very good goal as well. He's been excellent.
So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Will it happen for them? The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, he really wants his brace.
Well, he looks so bright today. His movement has been excellent.
Who can they pick out? It hasn't come to very much. Cresswell. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Thomas Müller. This is Coman. Musiala. Gnabry with it. A really top-notch Goretzka. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
Possession lost by the Hammers. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And strong play here. Antonio. Oh, wonderful save.
Well, he reacts so quickly there. That's a great save.
Let's see about the delivery. And caught by the keeper. Coman. Thomas Müller. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Oh, right in the nick of time. Excellent ball over the top. Antonio. Really vital interception. Kimmich. Can they hit on the break? Coman. Müller. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 25, Thomas Müller.
Vladimir Sofal. Rice with it. Paqueta. Antonio. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Leon Goretzka. Plenty of support here. Musiala. Really good high press. Is this the moment? Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. A really effective shielding under pressure. Using his physical strength to shield it. Paqueta. Now with Upamecano. Serge Gnabry. Leon Goretzka. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. That's really good and effective physical play. Can he finish this? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Thomas Müller. Oh, lovely ball. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Antonio. Well, nothing he could really do based on the cross. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. Gnabry. Thomas Müller might fancy this one. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Said Benrahma. Paqueta. And he was in the right place to intercept. Kimmich. Müller. Coman. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Gnabry. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Goal for Bayern Munich. Number 7.
30 minutes to go then. Antonio. Sloppy in possession from West Ham. Coman. Joao Cancelo. Now with Coman. Return to Cancelo. Coman. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, no danger now. Coman. Cancelo. Nicely timed tackle. Shielding the ball superbly. Paqueta. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Thomas Müller. Leon Goretzka. On the ball, Michael Antonio. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. He's protecting it well. João Cancelo. Coman. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Well, it has been one-sided, but they deserve the plaudits for the fact that they've kept going and going. Jared Bowen. Sofal. That's useful play. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Vladimir Sofal. Well, the supporters think it's on. Just the challenge that was required. Could be a chance to break here. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Oh, showing excellent vision. Well, nothing productive, really. He has teammates around him. Coman. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. Paqueta. And blocked for now. Goretzka. This is Müller. Serge Gnabry. And that'll be a Bayern ball.
Coming off the pitch, number 25, Thomas Müller. Coming onto the pitch, number 17, Sadio Mane.
Mane. And back with Gnabry. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giving the ball away. Moving forward effectively. Mane! Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And into the last 20 minutes. Serge Gnabry. And back to Goretzka. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mane. Prepared to take on the shot. Able to get a body in the way. And the danger's still on. Cancelo. Now Mane. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mane. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Musiala. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Antonio. Return to Paqueta. And Kimmich. Coman. Musiala. Sadio Mane now. Mane. Oh, surely. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Strong play here. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Serge Gnabry. Mane. Well, that's a well-timed pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. We're getting close to full time, and it's all going to plan for Bayern.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Leon Goretzka. Musiala. This is Coman. Mane. Well, they need to get tighter here, but timely defending when it mattered. Paqueta. Rice with it. And unable to keep possession. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Jared Bowen. Tomasz Souček. Paqueta. Rice with it. And attempting the through ball. And a fine stop.
Substitution for the visitors. Coming off the pitch, number 7, Serge Gnabry, to be replaced by...
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Press well. And the cross has promise. Well, sometimes they come off for you, sometimes they don't, Stuart.
Well, he didn't get the technique right there, and as a result, he mistimes the contact on the ball.
Goretzka. And a strong tackle. And support available. And a good-looking ball. And still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, let's take another look at this, and from the attacking point of view, everything's right. The shot across the goalkeeper, players coming in for the rebound, and there's not much the goalkeeper could do about that. He made a good effort on the first one, couldn't react to the second.
Well, if you enjoy high-scoring contests, this has been the game for you. Joshua Kimmich. Sadio Mane now. Kimmich. And a long way out. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. It's a substitution for Bayern. Favouring the short one. Upamecano, and it might be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Taken short. And here's Joshua Kimmich. Upamecano. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mane. Vigorous defending. And he takes on the shot. And danger still. Corner awarded. It's a short one. Sané. And here's Cancelo. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And using his strength to shield the ball. And this could pose problems for the defenders. Paqueta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane. Really effective shielding under pressure. Opportunity. Oh, marvellous defence. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge. He was right to give a penalty to the referee, and he's right to give the yellow card.
And this could finish it off. Can they put it away? Oh, no damage done. Using his strength to shield the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. Oh, in with a chance! Can they cover up? In position here to protect the ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Good physical play. Paqueta. Jared Bowen. Scamacca. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Sané. He got in the way of that cross. And space to attack. Declan Rice. Press well. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, no luck keeping possession. Leon Goretzka. Sadio Mane now. Sané. Strong play here. Goretzka. Has a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. What a vital intervention. Vladimir Tsofal. In possession, Bowen. Paqueta. And take it away. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Mane. Might be a chance here. Alas, he's made his move too early. Offside. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Lucas Paqueta. Long way out. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Has the strength to hang on to it. Being egged on by the crowd. Making sure. Can they convert? Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Playing it in. Nicely saved. And so the referee blows for full time. A satisfactory outcome for Bayern fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, Derek, what a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And does well to keep it in play. Ideal weather, no complaints on that front, here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Arsenal up against Inter.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Martin Odegaard, number 34, Granit Xhaka, number 7, Bukayo Saka, number 9.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Aaron Ramsdale is the goalkeeper. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. The Inter starting lineup. Alessandro Bastoni plays with Francesco Acerbi in central defence. Hakan Çalhanoğlu starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Romelu Lukaku starts alongside Lautaro Martinez.
Thank you, Emirates Stadium. Enjoy the game.
And so the match is underway. Martinez. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lukaku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. White. It's with Ødegaard. Jorginho. Granit Xhaka. Martin Ødegaard. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Danmian. Brozovic. Martinez. And a good-looking pass. Now veering in field. Lukaku. Magnificent challenge to win it back. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Dumfries. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Jorginho. Well, so many reasons to highlight Lautaro Martinez, not least because he can be so effective. Stuart, what do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, Derek, the graphic tells you everything about his current form. Second in the table in terms of league goals, and he looks so threatening at the moment. He'll look to add to those numbers once again today.
Over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Very quick thinking there. Jorginho. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Barella. Dumfries. Who can he pick out? Opportunity to take the lead. Lukaku! Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Good technique displayed. Nicely timed tackle. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, out of play, under pressure. Take it away. And they need to get tighter here. Xhaka. Martinelli. An Arsenal corner. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Gabriel Jesus. It's a perfect challenge. Well, the supporters think it's on. He's trying to create something. He could pick out a teammate. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alessandro Bastoni. Dumfries. It's with Çalhanoğlu. Promising position, this. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Lukaku. Smuggled away. Difficult to stop him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Martin Ødegaard. Superbly read and executed. Lukaku. And it's with Dumfries. And can they make one of these passes count? But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. And support available. Skipping away. Can he put them ahead? Oh, right in the nick of time. Could be a chance to break here. Just the challenge that was required. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. White. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dumfries. Lukaku. Barella. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
Underway once again with Inter in front. Jorginho. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Gabriel Jesus. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Keen to take it short here. This could be the equaliser. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. We're being pressed here. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Çalhanoğlu. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jorginho. And teammates around him. Martin Ødegaard. Xhaka. Will they get themselves level here? Oh dear, opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Gabriel Jesus, the Brazilian, with a hold-up play. Now, will a teammate arrive on the scene? Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And they have possession again. Alessandro Bastoni. It's with Acerbi. Really closing him down. And he saw the situation developing. Bukayo Saka. Can he take the chance? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, back underway here, and that really should shake up Inter a bit, you would think. Çalhanoğlu. Jesus. Saka. Read it superbly to take back possession. Brozovic. Lukaku. Could play it in. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Saka. Making progress. Vital interception. The danger was very real. That's very effective. Good high pressing. Federico Di Marco. Lukaku. Possession changing hands. Martin Ødegaard. White. Can they create something from here? Gabriel Jesus! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. And the short option preferred. Martinez. Lukaku. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. It did look on for them, but not to be. Martinelli. Nicely timed tackle. Dumfries. Now Brozovic. And it's with Dumfries. Matteo Darmian. Barella has it. Inter in a position of menace. Potential danger. And terrific defending to stop them progressing. He's played it out over the touchline, so a throw-in to restart things. Martinez. There to take it away. Martinelli. Martin Ødegaard. Fine sequence of passes. It's with Ødegaard. Now with Jorginho. Xhaka. Chance to finish. Well, they've solved the problem for now, but let's see. Martin Ødegaard. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will they profit from this situation? Well, it peters out, but they still might be able to do something. Will they get themselves level here? And the keeper more than equal to it. And taken short. Lukaku! Oh, a good diving save. Can someone get on the end of this? Gonna struggle to get it away properly. That's really good and effective physical play. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jorginho. Or can they make one of these passes count? There to win it back. Dumfries. Barella has it. Lukaku. Lukaku. Romelu Lukaku now. And the keeper got there. Well, the short corner routine. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again. It's a well-delivered ball into the box, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So underway again at 2-2.
Martinez.
And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Jorginho. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Barella. Magnificent defending. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. But quick thinking defensively. Martinez. Granit Xhaka. Now Zinchenko. Xhaka with it. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Çalhanoğlu. A move of promise on the flank. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Deciding to go inside. Lukaku! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turn and shot. What a good goal that is.
Well, having fallen behind, the onus is on Arsenal to come up with an articulate response. Arsenal could be onto something. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Çalhanoğlu. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Lukaku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martin Ødegaard. Back to Jesus. Jorginho. Jorginho! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long!
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Underway once more, level at 3-3. He's using his strength to good effect. And possession given away. William Saliba. On to Jorginho. Well, showing good vision. Martinelli. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. So half-time, that will close the book on the first half here at the Emirates. Well, Lautaro Martinez took the first half by the scruff of the neck. Interested to know what you made of it.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period, he'll continue to dictate the flow of this match.
Barella, and he's through here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Can they forge ahead? They had to react, and did. Xhaka. Back to Jesus. And using his strength to shield the ball. Xhaka! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever back heel, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
The concession of a goal by Inter, and now the onus is on them to get forward. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Brozovic. Federico Di Marco. Nicely timed tackle. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Jesus. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Jorginho. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And close, but offside nonetheless. And time for the change now. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Very quick thinking there. Teammates available. Martinelli. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Has the strength to hang on to it. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. He's protecting it effectively. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Brozovic. Martinez. Martinez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Determined defending. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Çalhanoğlu. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Has a go! Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, could be. And it's in. All square again. What a match this is turning out to be.
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Neither side shy about shooting in this match. Gabriel Martinelli. Çalhanoğlu. On to Mkhitaryan. Martinez. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Promising sequence. Lukaku. Now Brozovic. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look how he holds off the defender. He keeps his balance and he still hits the target. What a good goal that is.
Well, having fallen behind, the onus is on Arsenal to come up with an articulate response. Jorginho. It's with Ødegaard. Granit Xhaka. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Good physical play. Surely the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space. And it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, for neutrals, this is a joy. 5-5. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Mkhitaryan. Martinez. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Gabriel Martinelli. Now with Jesus. Plenty of support here. That's an exquisite pass from Gabriel Jesus. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Must take the lead here. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And into the last 30 minutes now. Inter in a position of menace. Mkhitaryan to take the lead. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. And there's the delivery. And he's headed it in!
Well, here it is again. It's a good delivery from the corner, and then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
It will be very instructive to see how Arsenal respond to that setback. Gabriel Jesus. Martinelli. He's protecting it well. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. That's part of his game, holding the ball up and waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Number 6, Stefan de Vrij.
He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Çalhanoğlu. And here's Brozovic. Lukaku. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Really good challenge. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lukaku. The ball with Martinez. Teammates available. Martinez. Now the attack fizzled out. Jesus. Lukaku. He's in control of the situation. Çalhanoğlu. And return to Brozovic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Really nice ball. Martinelli. Barella has it. Barella. That's the kind of shielding play. Martinez! And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react. What a good finish.
Goal for Inter, number 10, Lautaro Martinez.
William Saliba. It's with Gabriel. And here's Saliba. Thomas Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Strength and control, a big part of his game. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Into the final 20 minutes. Martinez, under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Well, it fizzled out. Using his strength to shield the ball. Barella. It's with Çalhanoğlu.
Well, Inter have certainly controlled the flow of the game, and as a result have dominated the game. Some of their passing movements...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Dangerous looking through ball. Gabriel Jesus. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Brozovic. In position here to protect the ball. Great strong tackle. Throw-in forthcoming. And they're making a change.
Coming onto the pitch, number 19, Leandro Trossard.
Barella. Lukaku. A very timely interception. Partey. Jesus. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Trossard. Well, Inter have it back now. Çalhanoğlu. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Çalhanoğlu. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Went in strongly, decisively. Saka. It's with Gabriel. Jorginho. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And it's Gabriel Jesus. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again, and what a wonderfully weighted pass this is. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Goal for Arsenal, number 5, Thomas Partey.
Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Fine sequence of passes. Martinez. Using his physical strength to shield it. The ball with Martinez. Brozovic. And it's with Dumfries. Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These Arsenal fans are making so much noise. Can they get the equaliser here?
Moving it forward. Martinez. He continues his run. Holding the ball. Oh, big opportunity. Gabriel Martinelli. Gabriel Jesus. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. The cross is on. Important facet of his play, holding the ball up and waiting for support. Jorginho. Oh, he saved it well. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Now sending it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it in. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That is how to apply the pressure. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Henrik Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan. Lukaku. Now with Barella. And it's still on. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Goal for Inter, number 10, Lautaro Martinez.
Gabriel Martinelli. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Çalhanoğlu. Now with Mkhitaryan. A really effective shielding under pressure. And that puts them in position. Martinez. Return to Çalhanoğlu. Well, strong play here. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Çalhanoğlu. Barella. Just couldn't capitalise there. Saka. Trossard. We're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back. Doing well to keep possession. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Playing it short. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Now, how about the short corner? Lukaku. Now with Martinez. A good and fair challenge. Jorginho. Excellent ball over the top. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story.
Well, as you can see, what an excellent back heel this is to set up the goal. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 9, Gabriel Jesus.
Barella. Henrik Mkhitaryan. And it's with Dumfries. De Vrij. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Martinez. Barella has it. Mastery of the passing game. Good tackle. And that is how to beat your opponent. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Breaking at pace. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Martinez. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Goal for Inter Milan, number 22, Enrique Mkhitaryan.
Trossard. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Well, they've won possession back. What can they do from here? Gabriel Jesus. Barella has it. Inter exploiting the space on the flank. Çalhanoğlu. Now Mkhitaryan. That's really good and effective physical play. This might be ideal for the counter. They need to get bodies back. Gabriel Jesus. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jorginho. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, strong play here. He's protecting it effectively. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. No points picked up. What did you think of it?
Well, Derek, they were certainly off the pace today. Beaten to the board in too many key areas. They need to refocus now.
And using it. Well, a lot to like about this particular weather day here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Ajax, and they face Al Nassr.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
It's on Alvarez. Nummer 7, Steven Bergwijn.
Here's the starting lineup for Ajax.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Johan Cruijff Arena, bedankt en fijne wedstrijd.
And so the match is underway. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Tadic. He's using his strength to good effect. Using his strength to shield the ball. Yahya. It's with Anderson Talisca. Ronaldo. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
One 0 then. Owen Wijndal. Alvarez now. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Gustavo. Anderson Talisca. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Taylor. Dusan Tadic. Kenneth Taylor. Just the challenge that was required. Into the advanced position. But timely defending when it mattered. Mohamed Kudus. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Al-Khaibari. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, that's a really good run. Talisca! And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
Who can he pick out? Well, tremendous block. Pressing high to win the ball. Ronaldo. Dusan Tadic. We're getting the ball forward. And a goal kick will be next. Mohamed Kudus. How about the cross? Tadic. It's a perfect challenge. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. And let's give credit to the defending. Kenneth Taylor. Tadic has it. Well, still an issue here. Oh, yes! What a classy goal! And make no mistake, there aren't many in the game who would have the confidence to even try it.
Well, just look at this. Magnificent agility, perfect timing and great connection. What a goal that is.
So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1.
Mohamed Kudus.
Gharib. Kono. Mohamed Kudus. Well, he saw the situation developing. Yahya. On the ball, Luis Gustavo. Ronaldo. And he read it well defensively. Kenneth Taylor. A really effective shielding under pressure. Tadic. Kenneth Taylor. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ronaldo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Abdul Rahman Gharib. Surely! Ronaldo! The crossbar got in the way. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's a super ball over the top. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Going short. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Let's see about the delivery. And clears his lines. Now a decent position. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Anderson Talisca. And a body in the way. Kenneth Taylor. It's with Bergwijn. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Ronaldo. And return to Anderson Talisca. Ronaldo. In possession to give them the lead, maybe. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And Ajax get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find a quick response? Owen Wijndal. Steven Bergwijn. Well, showing good patience. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, the supporters think it's on. This could square the game. Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. They need to get bodies back. Anderson Talisca. Chance to play it in. Ronaldo. Can he put it in? And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. In position here to protect the ball. He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Taylor. He's in control of the situation. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been.
Steven Bergwijn.
Steven Bergwijn. Good technique displayed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Luis Gustavo. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. Ajax looking dangerous. Edson Alvarez. Nicely timed tackle. So a throw in here. Conan. Ronaldo. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can he make it count? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here it is again, and you have to say, this is a very good volley. His technique is absolutely...
And hello from Manchester. It's an ideal day for football here at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Manchester City against Paris Saint-Germain.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. Yep.
And he might be through here. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Manuel Akanji plays with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. He takes aim, and still an opportunity. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Marquinhos plays alongside Sergio Ramos in central defence. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Marco Verratti in the engine room. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Kylian Mbappe. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Wonderful vision from Lionel Messi. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Pressing high to win the ball. Fabian. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Mahrez. Oh, good-looking run. Mahrez! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Marquinhos. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rodri. Walker. An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. Stuart, what are you expecting to see from Mbappe?
Well, what a goal scorer he is. His finishing is so calm and composed, which added to his skill makes him a top-class striker. He'll certainly be hard to stop today.
Grealish. Well, no luck keeping possession. Fabian. So a throw in for PSG. Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, good vision. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Oh, he's lost possession. De Bruyne. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Teammates available. Firing it towards goal. Just made sure nothing came of that. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Could go ahead. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Walker. De Bruyne now. Plenty of options. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's a really good run. An alert piece of defending. De Bruyne. And he's through here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Pressure on the keeper. And that goes down as disappointing when you consider where the goalkeeper was. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Can he find the right pass? And it's a quality pass. And choosing finesse, he might be wishing he hadn't.
Well, it's good vision, but not the skill to match, I'm afraid.
Stones. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, PSG unable to retain possession. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, surely! Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Disappointing pass. Oh, good play, this. Marquinhos had to react to the pressure in a hurry. Messi. Plenty of support here. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And now passing it through. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Rodri. The high press was very much on. Chance here. Haaland. Opportunity. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
So the ball rolling again, 2-0. The tackle completely missed time, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Haaland. Breaking at pace. Poor pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier.
Well, here's the replay, and sometimes when you're being pressed high up the field, you have to go that little bit longer and not play out through the thirds, and that's what they tried to do here. They had their pocket picked, and suddenly they find the ball in the back of the net.
Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Just the challenge that was required. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. A real opening now. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Vitor Ferreira. Didn't quite go to plan. Rodri. Haaland. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Mbappe. It's been slipped through by Marco Verratti. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
De Bruyne. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Mbappe. And take it away. Oh, good vision. Just unable to take advantage of that developing situation. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Oh, maybe the equaliser. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. Well, threat averted.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before PSG get the equaliser here. That was a great piece of keeping.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moving forward effectively. Mahrez! Under pressure, can he do it? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away.
Well, here it is again, and the defending simply isn't good enough. They have to react quicker, deal with the danger, and show more urgency. None of which...
Well, if you like an old-time football feel, this is the place for you. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Crystal Palace versus Leicester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked. Jeffrey Schlupp starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Jordan Ayew. Could cross it in here. Might really be able to trouble them here. Harvey Barnes. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Encouraging move from Leicester. Maddison. Can he finish? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Takes on the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Daka. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Can he put it away? Oh, he wasn't ruthless enough in front of goal. Keeper has it now. Oh, he needs to be careful here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, whenever you're trying to defend against Wilfried Zaha, quite simply, you've got to be on your toes. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today?
Well, the best players are the ones that can play in tight areas, and he can certainly play in tight areas. He wriggles out situations, he can find that penetrative pass, and he's such a good player when he gets the ball out of his feet and gets shots away. He could be the outstanding player today.
Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Daka. Harvey Barnes. Madison. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Palace to find a response now. Determined defending. And support available. An alert intervention. Daka. Moving forward effectively. Can he take advantage? In position now. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Evans. Good pressure high up the pitch. Soumare. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Tyrick Mitchell. He's got to get it away under pressure. Will it be? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face.
Well, as you can see, he has to get rid of that quicker. That's a poor mistake from the keeper.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Daka. And a chance to whip it in here. Just the challenge that was required. Sheikh Doucouré. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he finish? Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Corner kick played in. Not quite spot on with that one. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that pass. Tielemans. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. There could be consequences, given that the yellow card was handed out to him earlier. Well, when you've already been booked, Stuart, you've got to tread carefully.
Well, that's not intelligent play, is it? He's lucky still to be on the field.
Well, he's dicing with trouble here, having already been booked. And his day is done. Second yellow card, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, it was coming. Why was he not taken off earlier?
Oh, great attacking play. Harvey Barnes. Oh, great defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Defenders need to cover. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, that is how to play advantage. And take it away. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a tidy challenge. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Determined defending. Wants to attack from the wide areas. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Harvey Barnes. Maddison. And played in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. He must dispose of it here. Oh, he's lost possession. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. Under some pressure here. Can he put it away? Well, now I think after all that, they can exhale.
Well, he lost his concentration there.
Well, goalkeeping adventurism here. Not a great pass. Promising looking ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. Daka. Harvey Barnes. Well, no danger now. Tyrick Mitchell. Delightful pass. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he has options available. Harvey Barnes. Can they convert? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Not really what you want to see from your keeper. Soumare. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, not cleared away completely. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Out of play. Leicester throw-in coming up. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, big chance. Tries to lift it. Still possibilities. And problem solved for now. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the referee's got that right all round. It was a penalty and it was a yellow card.
Can they make it 3-0? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it.
Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can...
Keeper's in trouble. Well, attacking possibilities. Doucouré. Now, who can he play it to? Possession lost by Palace. James Maddison, in with a chance. Not out of the woods yet. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Difficulties for the goalkeeper. And the perfect position to read it. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Bit wasteful from Palace. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, perhaps a bit lucky not to have been booked for a second time.
Well, you're absolutely right. He's got away with that one. He'll have to be careful now.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Doucouré. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Not going to get away with that because it's offside here.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He's gone too early, and that's a waste of a great opportunity.
Daka. And he's made headway. Well, the goal was gaping at him, but he couldn't take the opportunity.
Well, I think he just snatched at that. He'll know that was a poor miss in the end.
Anderson. And that'll be Leicester's throw-in. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So on with the game, and it's been all... Leicester City so far. You sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Zaha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Tete. Daka. Soumare. Here's a glorious chance. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Short corner it is. Evans. Can he put it away? And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. Oh, surely the importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Wilfried Zaha. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Stuart, your thoughts on what we've seen?
Well, it's not been a good first half, that's for sure. They've looked lethargic, they've lost key battles all over the pitch, and just haven't defended well enough. Something needs to change after the break, otherwise this could end up being a rout.
Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. Credit to them for winning back possession. Schlupp. The ball with Jordan Ayew. Ayew. Schlupp. Textbook defending inside the box. Can they hit on the break? All hands on deck. And making his move inside. And it's still on for him. And a very good challenge. Sheikh Doucouré. Schlupp. Doucouré. Good-looking sequence. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Tete. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Wilfried Zaha. Guehi. And the flag does go up. Must have been close. Tielemans. Daka. Harvey Barnes. Nicely timed tackle. Jeffrey Schlupp. Doucouré. He's in here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. He's using his strength to good effect. Boubakary Soumaré. Christiansen. Madison with it. Good looking ball. Madison. Well, nothing comes of it. Determined defending. Jeffrey Schlupp. Ayew. Chance here, Zaha! And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Doucouré. Being egged on by the crowd. Schlupp. Ayew. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Tete. Barnes. Madison. Boubakary Soumaré. Tielemans. Gives it a go. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Harvey Barnes. And he's clear as lines. And that is going to be all for the first 45 here at Selhurst Park. Well, I must say, he really has been the poster boy for creativity in this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done everything you want from a midfield player. He's wriggled out of tight situations, he's played a lot of forward passes, and he's also defended well. His assist is just the icing on the cake.
Harvey Barnes. Maddison. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Will it be? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it has been judged to have been a bookable offence.
Well, I think the...
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Here's a glorious chance. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
And the keeper more than equal to it. He's in here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Chance here, Zaha. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Tielemans. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Second half underway then, and still reflecting on what was a not only dominant first half showing by Leicester. Will it be more of the same from the Foxes? Tielemans. Not to be this time. Joel Ward. Schlupp. He's in with a chance. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. Oh, what's he gone and done? Top-notch defending, but the chance... Oh, wonderful goalkeeping!
Well, you have to say, from that sort of distance, that's a wonderful save.
And there's the delivery. Not messing around with that clearance. They've lost it. Tyrick Mitchell. Sheikh Doucouré. Well, shielding the ball admirably. And the flag does go up. Must have been tight. Vardy. Tete. Well, the pass not finding its target. Schlupp. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? It'll be a corner. And a substitution in the offing. And now the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Plenty of support here. Superbly read and executed. Strong play here to keep the ball, to wait for the support. Wilfried Zaha. Zaha. Potential danger. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. James Maddison. Tielemans. Vardy. Harvey Barnes. Palace recovering possession well. And they're trying to get right into his face. Wilfried Zaha. Zaha. And Zaha has it. Sheikh Doucouré. And return to Zaha. Ayew. And he could be in proper trouble here. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Vardy. And on to Barnes. Maddison. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Doucouré. Jeffrey Schlupp. Schlupp. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. All hands on deck. Vardy. And back with Maddison. Really effective shielding under pressure. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Sheikh Doucouré. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Zaha. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close. And very deftly cut out. Using his strength to shield the ball. Sheikh Doucouré. And on to Barnes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we're into the final half hour. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Castagne. Oh, pressing really high. James Maddison. Here's Tielemans. Leicester now in a potentially dangerous position. Oh, could be. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And deciding to go short with this one. Doing well to keep possession. Chance for Vardy! Well, couldn't keep it. Mitchell. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. He has time to play it over. Could reduce the deficit. That is a tackle and a half. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And the pass could do damage. He might be able to carve something out. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Sheikh Doucouré. Good-looking ball. Zaha. Vardy. That's useful play. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Anderson. Schlupp. Sheikh Doucouré. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And reading it absolutely superbly. Vardy. Fass. Harvey Barnes. Is it going to be? Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Teammates available. Ndidi. Harvey Barnes. Maddison. Spot on with that tackle. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, strong play here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Zaha. Schlupp. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. They need to get bodies back. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Being pressed hard. Marc Guéhi. Sheikh Doucouré. Well, the pass not finding its target. Tielemans. Maddison. Magnificent defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. He's protecting it effectively. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Vardy! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Marc Guéhi. Wilfried Zaha. Now with Mateta. Well, there to intercept. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Tielemans. Jamie Vardy now. Ndidi. Harvey Barnes. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Tremendous challenge. Doucouré. And Zaha has it. Zaha. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Jeffrey Schlupp. Into the advanced position. Chance here. And that is defending of the highest order. Zaha. Using his physical strength to shield it. Clears it away. Surely. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, here it is again. It was a good finish, but the keeper has to do better at his near post. He was beaten far too easily on that occasion.
So the current scoreline, 4-2. Barnes. Christiansen. Now Ndidi. It's a good Leicester move in the making, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Wilfried Zaha. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. An important challenge, but they must remain organised. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Anderson. Good-looking sequence. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Schlupp. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. That's really good and effective physical play. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Shielding the ball superbly. Zaha. Can he get one back? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next?
Well, here it is again, and credit to the goal scorer, but you have to ask questions of the keeper. He's got to have that near post covered for me. No wonder he's frustrated with himself.
Well, how about this? 4-3. Christiansen. James Maddison. Now Ndidi. Vardy. Ndidi. Ndidi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jeffrey Schlupp.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Vardy. And space to cross it. Maddison. In position here to protect the ball. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it petered out. Tete. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Tielemans. He's given it straight to the opposition. Jeffrey Schlupp. Well, still time for them to level it. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Really effective shielding under pressure. Schlupp. And still looking to get the shot off. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Sheikh Doucouré. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And strong play here. Well, Leicester with the ball again. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
He's protecting it effectively. Has the strength to hang on to it. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Harvey Barnes. Christiansen. Jamie Vardy now. Christiansen. Ndidi. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Jeffrey Schlupp. Using his strength to shield the ball. And possession given away. Magnificent defending. He's using his strength to good effect. Anderson. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. But they took care of the situation defensively. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. And unable to keep possession. Schlupp. Good physical play. Sheikh Doucouré. Being pressed and pressed high. And Palace will get the throw in. Sheikh Doucouré. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Vardy. Getting through fantastic work here just to keep possession. Well, that's gone out, and it is going to be a goal kick. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Now, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Harvey Barnes. Ndidi. On to Maddison. Real chance. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them?
Well, here's the replay, and it's a brilliant turn to buy himself that bit of space. And then, of course, the finish. That's a great bit of play in the box.
Goal for the Foxes.
And there it is, the final whistle. This will do nicely from the Leicester point of view. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, Derek, they were dominant in most aspects of the game, particularly in that midfield area, and they also looked threatening in the top third of the pitch. It's a really good result for them.
Well, it's normal to have high expectations where James Maddison is concerned, Stuart. What did you make of the part he played?
Well, certainly a solid performance and a very good goal. But he'd be slightly annoyed he missed the penalty. It was a great result overall, though.
Will it be? Oh, a goal! The error seized upon, and the goalkeeper left with egg on his face. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Can he do it? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Bodies forward and the break looks on. Body! And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Surely